Alright, we're live, right? I'm pretty sure we're live. As usual, before I say anything or get anything started, let's make sure the music's alright. Make sure I'm not too quiet. I might have the music a little louder than usual just because, you know, I'm probably going to be quiet for most of the stream, to be honest. I'm not going to be chatting. I'll be chatting a little bit, but for the most part, I'll be focusing on actually getting the work done. If you want to join in, everybody get y'all homework out. I'll explain what my homework is in a bit, or what we're going to be doing today. Should be fun. You'll be able to play my homework, theoretically, if you own this game. It's a cheap game. Let's make sure that the chat is actually updating properly. If you're there, you can hear me, or everything is working, holla at me. Let me know. Alright. Got my water ready, got my snacks ready. The link to the music is going to be in the description. And I can turn the music higher if you guys want. Again, making sure. Chat, you gotta let me know y'all there. I need to know that everything sounds good, everything's operating alright. I guess while I wait for that, I don't know. We'll see if the audio is working. I mean, it looks like it is on my end. Hola, hola. I'm probably going to be facing this way most of the time. Or, I mean, I'm going to be talking mostly when I'm looking at this screen right here. My work's going to be on this screen. Sounds good? Oh, good. Music too loud, music too quiet. I might have the music up higher, regardless. Just because, I mean, I'm just going to be working on stuff. So, today, I guess while people are coming in, if anybody's coming in, we'll see. I have an assignment that is due, or it was due, on Wednesday night. And I won't have time to complete it tomorrow. However, the due date got extended, but that doesn't matter because I still have to get it done. Still have to get it done today to get it in on time because I've got lots of other projects. But this was one I could stream, so I thought, why not? I wasn't going to work on it, so streaming is kind of getting me to work on this right now, and maybe y'all will get some value out of it. Everybody get y'all homework out, and we'll get through this together. Essentially, the assignment is I have to create 5 minutes of physics puzzle gameplay. The game of choice I am doing this with is Portal Bridge Constructor, which is the game I think that YouTube Gaming is set to that I'm playing right now. So if you want to check out the game, it's pretty cheap. It's like 10-15 bucks. Pretty cool game, pretty fun game. So I have to create 5 minutes worth of gameplay for Portal Bridge Constructor. What I'm gonna do, or the plan for today, is yeah, I'm gonna probably put the music louder once I get started, and I'm not gonna be talking as much. So what we're gonna be doing today is, first of all, for the first little bit, I'm going to be messing around with some of the mechanics to see what I like, or to see what's compelling. I'm going to play with a few mechanics. We're going to see what sticks. I'm going to make like a beginner, a medium, and a hard level, kind of back to back to back. We'll start off with the easy level, make the medium level, make the hard level, kind of work our way up in terms of metrics and difficulty, and messing around with the mechanic to see what we can do with it. And yeah, that's about it. 5 minutes of gameplay. I'm gonna just be messing around with a bunch of ideas for a bit, and we'll see what sticks. And yeah, that's about it. Please note, I have not actually finished Portal Bridge Constructor, so if I accidentally, like, make one of their levels by accident that they've already made, that's purely coincidence. Hopefully I don't run into that scenario. I don't think I will. But yeah, I think we're gonna get started. I'm just gonna be messing around with stuff. So the goal of Portal Bridge Constructor is that, see these cars? These cars are gonna be driving, and you have to build bridges across obstacles to reach the goal. Right now, obviously, it's blank. We did it. We did it. I can't believe we did it. That's crazy. You also have a convoy that can go across. And you have to get 5 of them across without your bridges falling apart. As you can see, of course, there's no bridges to get over right now, so it's all good. And I'm not going to publish right now. I don't want to publish this. Okay, there we go. So we're going to be messing around with this. I'm going to turn the music up a bit. And yeah. I'll be looking at the chat once in a while, but for the most part, I'm going to be focusing on the work. Yeah, I'm going to be focusing on the actual work itself. I might be voicing my ideas out loud, but for the most part, I'm going to try to stay focused. We'll see if that works. Some water. I also got my notebook here to write down any ideas that become of note. Alright, here we go. Display the design. Alright, let's do some building. Or let's do some editing. Be interested to see if you get launched up like this into a portal. That could be funny. Now, can I rotate this? Yeah, it looks like I can. Alright, can I? I think I need to be on, like if I do this, this is gonna be interesting. What does this do? Oh god. Oh god. Oh no. Oh god, no. It's gonna die. That is pretty funny though. Alright. Looks like I need to move this over a little bit. Let's try that. That is pretty funny though. Let's drive. Let's see, is that better? Whoa! Oh my gosh. Tell me if the game audio is too loud. I can turn that down as well. Yeah, that's like a perfect angle. What happens if I send a convoy? Oh, they collide midair. Oh god. Oh god, no. Oh god. Oh no. I mean, they're still eventually making it to the goal, but... So I'm gonna go to the settings and I'm gonna exit the chamber real quick, or exit the editor, and put the sound effects down. Because they seem a little loud right now. Effects, voices, let's turn that down. I do like the launchers though. The launchers are probably one of the more fun mechanics to mess around with. There's also these doors with adjustable angles. I'm gonna close my Discord. I think I'm not going to get too complicated right now. I think I'm going to just stick with launchers and see what I can do with those. Pretty sure I can. I really like messing with these angles. Now, how does the launcher time react to, how does this react? Okay, it still takes a decent while. Yeah, the portals are kind of small, so... Like, if I convoy this too... Okay, that way they're not getting intercepted. Actually, I need to just... I'm just gonna look at the levels to see if the sound effects really went down. Not really. I'm gonna pause that. I'm actually just gonna manually put the levels down lower. I'm just gonna go to the mixer and turn Portal down to about half. There we go. Let's try that. Still really loud. But I think, okay. I think what I want to mess with here is I don't want to make it too complicated right now. I want to make it pretty simple. So I'm probably just going to mess with this as the core mechanic that they're interacting with in terms of how they build their bridges. I might have it so... Let's change this angle. Just to add a bit of tension. Maybe they have to... Because the main things when you're dealing with these is that first... building bridges to go into them and building bridges when you come out of them is kind of the core mechanic that you're interacting with these launchers, or the core challenge. Especially when they come out, they're coming out with so much speed and momentum. So building bridges with these can be like, especially handling the impact of when stuff comes out of these can be part of the challenge. So what I'm probably going to do, can I reduce the size of the room? I'm pretty sure I can. Walls. I can't erase. Can I erase this? Yes, I can. Because I'm probably going to make this room a lot smaller. Can I get rid of that? Maybe not. You know what? I probably shouldn't mess with this for now. Say an undo. Yeah, whatever. I'll move this closer anyway. Let's get rid of some of this. Well, you missed nothing yet. I'm just, basically, I have to make 5 minutes of gameplay in a physics game. So that's what I'm doing right now. I'm gonna delete this. I can delete that, right? I can delete this, right? Can I move it? I can move this, okay. At least I can move this. We're gonna make a easy, medium, hard, and so we're gonna make 3 levels in Portal Bridge Constructor, and yeah, that's pretty much it. Make 3 levels in this game using the level editor. I think what we could do here... Yeah, this is homework. This is what game design homework is. When you're in a game design program, then this is the type of homework you do. So, like, my assignment is to make 5 minutes of physics puzzle gameplay. So what I could do with this is that, I mean, this has to be on a wall, but I'm trying to think of how you can make it so they have to build a bridge. You know what? Maybe for now we'll introduce it as getting into this portal isn't the challenge. Coming out of the portal is a challenge in terms of how you build your bridge. Maybe I'll just introduce in this level, in the first level, just introduce going into the bridge as the mechanic. We're not going into the portal. Launching into the portal and showing that momentum is kind of the introduction to that. And then adding a dynamic to that after they kind of in the first level work through coming out of the portal and how to deal with that. Maybe we could do that instead. I'm not aiming to make very complicated or make something too complicated here. I guess, yeah, all work now is homework technically. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to actually add in I guess I need to erase. So let's go with the red background. Walls. Let's get rid of this. And then we're gonna put that in there. Oh. Looks like I have to put some walls there. Not valid? Okay. Okay, I need to have a wall, like, all throughout there. Okay. Just being picky. Maybe I'm gonna make this a bit higher, just because I kind of want more wow factor when you go off these things in terms of how you're launched. Okay, it doesn't look like that was a good angle. Don't want to go too far though. Dealing with that spin is going to be tough. Might do something like this. Oh god. Maybe if I erase this, and then this, put there. So what's the trajectory of that? I don't think the drivers are paid. I think there's a bunch of jokes about that. So... if you're sent out like this... trying to think of what structures could be in place to... probably gonna make this a lot smaller. Can I not delete these? I really just want to delete these. I'm pressing delete on them. Because I just have to move these down. Oh wow, it just does that. I'm just thinking you could have a suspension system up here, or you have to make the player make something up here to kind of like catch them. Because if they end up like, look, they're ending up around here. You could have it so, like, they have to build, if they have to build something here, overlapping with, oh, they can't overlap with walls, so do these have to be like here? So if they have to do like something like this, they make a suspension bridge here. And then, of course, I mean, this is really shoddy. This is just a theoretical solution. Oh my god! Whoa! I mean, you could do that. I'm surprised it sends so far horizontally. Oh, that's collapsing. Can this be smoother in terms of how they enter it? They come out tumbling, which is really hard to deal with. I don't know if I want it to be that hard to deal with right away. Whoa! Yeah, something like that. Does it actually work? I think that actually works as a solution. That could be an interesting puzzle. It seems a little too simple, though. But again, we could have it so they have to be caught over here, or else they still die. And again, this is supposed to be an easy puzzle. It's not supposed to be... It's supposed to introduce them to the core mechanics of... This one's more of the catching. So yeah, okay, yeah. You can make it so that's just short, and they have to build... If you like the tunes, by the way, they're in the description. Get some more water. Walls, we want to get rid of this, and then if we edit this to be a bit bigger, and we drive on that, they shouldn't be able to make it, and the player, we're going to make them have to catch them with another bridge here. But we could do it like we could make it something like this. An anchor point here. Can I get this closer to the wall? Yeah, that looks a little better. Theoretically, what could you build off of this? Maybe something like this. Oh, that's gonna fall. There probably needs to be another anchor point there. Not quite. Could you theoretically work with this, though? Yo, homework gang, let's get it. Let's get it. This might not work either, though. This is gonna be very precarious. Yeah, that's already taken a lot of weight. I think as soon as a cart comes on, yeah. So right now I think with just this, it's a little too difficult. Did that work? I mean, it works for one card. I'd be interested to see if that might be the better solution. If we just, let's edit, let's go to our building and let's get rid of these pieces. Did that work? If I did that one? Oh! Almost. It could work. It's a little lower now. We'll see if that one works. Oh, it's just short. Let's try again. I'm not sure if this is max length. Let's try that. Does that make it? No! Okay, I think the puzzle right now as it is a little too tough. Right, what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna move this. I'm gonna move this all the way over here. Because that's basically what the puzzle is. And then let's go to the walls. Let's erase all this. Get that out of here. Because that's the puzzle, basically, right there. Items. This over here. So, like, that makes it, but not really. I could move it slightly closer. I might do that. Move these points. Like, if I move everything over a unit closer, build, I'm gonna get rid of. Move this like here. Why is this not lining up with do I need to zoom in closer to get this to line up like exactly how I want it to? So what I'm gonna do is this. Move this slightly closer. Or I think this thing's size might be this here, move that there. In my build, move that there, move that there. If I shorten that gap a bit, what happens? I mean, my bridge isn't any bigger, but... Okay, one made it across. But I mean, if we send the convoy, though, that's not going to hold up. But here's the thing. This could be the basic solution. And, like, you have to do... To get everybody across, you have to do something extra. Like, is there a way for this to be better? Is it just because of the way they're landing on it that it's causing a lot of pressure? Because, like, what angle are they coming at this from? I'm gonna pause it at the right time here. They're coming at... Oh, the trail that disappears. I mean, that time it didn't collapse. Okay. A few are making it across now. Oh no, I don't know what happened there. Thank you, Peter, for subscribing. Maybe if I more evenly distribute the weight here, that'll change the outcome. Can I still make this go out a little farther? Yeah, I can. Let's see what happens on this. Not quite. I'm trying to see if it's possible to get them to land smoothly. Like... There the back wheel gets stuck, so it's not quite. Can I make this a little bigger? This is Portal Bridge Constructor. For my homework, I have to make 5 minutes of physics puzzle gameplay, which is what I am doing right now. I'm using the level editor to make a level, and I'm just testing and making some tweaks right now. I'm gonna make my core mechanic the launchers and mess around with level design ideas using the launcher. Right now I'm kind of just seeing like, oh my god, that one collapsed it. I think the impact was too much there. Yeah, that straight up collapses it. Now what about it collapses it though? What gives out? It seems like this support is the first to go. And then the others collapse. Huh. Again, I'm trying to not make this level too difficult. I mean, the solution for this puzzle is really simple. Like, if I were to wipe this, like, if this is what you're presented with. Like, okay, let's pretend the player's presented with this, and then they drive. First thing they do is they drive something on it, and they see what happens. First thing they see is that, one, they don't make it. So, their first instinct, after they see, like, this is what happens if you don't build anything, is how can I make it over here? Now, I'd be interested to see if there's a way to circumvent this, and you can just straight up make it so that, like, right away, you can, like, right away you can make it? Maybe not. Like, if I were to make a bridge like this, I mean, this is probably not going to be a very strong bridge. Like, this is not happening. I'm just wondering if you can circumvent the level by doing this. That would be funny if you could. Who knows, you might be able to. Like, if you were to do this... Look at this bridge. Is this a potential solution? Oh no, that thing collapses so fast. But maybe not. Maybe it's just me being a bad builder. It structurally doesn't look the greatest right now. Let me even this out. No, this snaps real fast. Unless you were maybe to do this. No, it still snaps it. So I don't think you can build a structure from over here. Also, what I could do is that these is really close to this right now. I might move this down a bit. I also might move these over to make the metrics a little easier to work with. I'm no, dude. I'm no doctor. Me neither. I'm also no doctor, but that's not how bridges work. You are correct. That is probably not how bridges work. Now, if you do that, okay. So a player, theoretically, they open up, they go into the build mode, and they're like, okay, I'm gonna drive. They're gonna see this happen, where, bam, I get thrown out. Oh, how am I gonna make it to the other side? So, their first instinct might be to try to make a bridge from over here, and if they're a good builder, unlike me, they might figure out a way to get this working. But they also will see up here that they can build as well. And if they use the suspension, or would they even have to use suspension theoretically? Could they just do this? Also, is this still the same album? Oh, it switched to... I'll go back to the summer one. Or Sky Cruisin'. There we go. You say Pavis? Like Pavis or Pavis? Or wait, I said that wrong. Like, you say Pavis like Pavis or Pavis? I say it like Pavis, but you can say... and that's the way to say it, so... Could you theoretically do this without suspension? And if you do it like this, would that work? I think this would not work. No, it works. Oh my gosh, that is like pretty good. Pretty good. Oh, I have a few friends who go to Ryerson. I have not graduated from Sheridan though. I'm still working on my I'm in my 3rd year. No, I've still got a year left of school after this. I mean, hey, homework gang, rise up. We out here. We out here getting our work done and shit. Now, is there a way with this setup where I could, like, if I shift this over a bit, can I make it all the way across? Oh. I think I already maxed out the distance with this. Like, if I theoretically did this, this is so sketch. This is totally not gonna work. Oh my god, it's gonna work. You could do that. Now, does that work with a convoy, though? Is this the convoy solution? Wow, that actually works. That might be like the hidden convoy solution. Because if you don't do that, like if I go to the build, this is so sketch. How does that work? As you can see, as an engineer, I totally knew that would work. That costs me... That's so dumb. Why does that work? This shouldn't work. I feel like this shouldn't work. I just want to see that again. Just because I'm in awe that it even worked. Yeah, and it works by a lot. Like, they make it all the way over. Now, theoretically, if this is not here, and they don't do that really stupid solution, is there a way for them to, like, make it across without doing that? Like, if they were to do, like... theoretically with suspension, if they did something like this. Like, this is not optimal whatsoever. But hey, you never know what players are gonna do. Like, does this work? Because, like, I can get all the way over here with that. Again, this shouldn't work. No, that's not gonna work. Can they do this? Like, if I move this down a bit. It doesn't seem like I can. I have to do it like... If I do move it down a bit, I have to move in one. So, and then I have to do that with this too. Drive on that. Is this gonna work? They lose most of their speed, so no. Alright, is this gonna work? At this point, though, they're probably like... Because this has to move in. This has to move in. Okay, at this point, let's abandon these. Let's assume they're using suspension, then. Because they'd probably go with suspension if they saw this at first. Again, that's my assumption. Like, if they do this, and they go with suspension. Because suspensions aren't limited by whatever. If I move this out as far as I can. Like, if this is here, and I do this, and this is all the way out here. Again, look at, I'm a brilliant engineer, as you can tell. And they do something like this. Will this work? Ah, that don't look like it's gonna work. We'll see, though. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Basically, the super mega brain solution is something like this. Can I move this as a whole? No, I can't. The super mega brain solution is like, you do something like this. And then, like, do a little ramp. I think this might work with all suspension. I think suspension is the cheapest material. So I think the cheapest way you can solve this puzzle is doing something like this. Although this might not work with suspension. Oh my god, okay. So it works with one with suspension. But if you do a convoy on this isn't gonna work, is it? No, it's not going to work with all suspension. So the super mega brain solution is like, get rid of these things. This is Portal Bridge Constructor. So this is the level editor in Portal Bridge Constructor. It's not really a program. Do something like this. Like that. Unless I can't find the solution anymore to my own puzzle. Because this doesn't seem like it's gonna work. Yeah, it has to be like... be like this, right? I think this is a solution where you don't have to build anything. Yeah, and that holds up pretty well. And then if we do a convoy over this entire thing, I think that'll work. Not quite. It almost works. I think I need to move this, like, one more down. Can I even move this one more down? If I do this, is it this? Maybe this is farther down or higher up? Maybe this is a little farther away, so it's a little more sturdy, or a little more evenly balanced. Yeah, I don't think that ramp angle works. It's like something like that. Yeah, that seems to be the most optimal. That almost gets you to the entrance. And if you do a convoy on that... Yeah, I think that'll have no doubts of working every time. So this is like the Mega Brain solution where you make your ramp off of this good enough to just avoid that entirely. But most people, I think, again, this is, I think, I don't know this for a fact, but if you were to look at this setup, you would probably think that, oh, I have to make something here, and then I have to make something here to catch them. Again, this is supposed to be like the easier level, or the first level, introducing the mechanic. It's not supposed to be too difficult, so... I'm just gonna check my messages real quick. Homework gang, rise up. Let's see if I'm all good. Yo, what house? What the hell, house? What are you doing in this stream? What are you guys? You guys are working remotely, right? What the fuck? Oh my god. That awkward moment when your remote working coworkers join your homework stream. Sure. I will do that. I have no qualms. I will do that. I already do that on a daily basis, so. I know we have to write documentation. Okay. 1,000? I don't know. 1,000 is pushing it. Like 100 is already kind of like 200 is already kind of a workout. But when you push it to 1K, then like I don't know about that. Now, okay. Let's go down thank you house. I appreciate it. You're still at enable, right? I don't know who is and still isn't at enable. I know Rory's not, but so if you do that, then I think that works for the convoy. If you have this set up and you don't have that little ramp, this should probably work for a convoy as a solution. And if this is like the first level, this is the theoretical first level, then... Oh, looks like it's not going to work. Or no, still did. Alright, see you guys Thanks for dropping by. Ah, yes, my team. My 3D modeling team. I'm surprised this collapses. Where does the tension come in on this collapsing? Oh, wow, okay. So it's because one of them lands. Because this is shaking so much, some of them don't land properly. Now, if you do something like... If you just do something a little more basic, like... You could do something just simple as this. Will this work? Or again, will it run into the same issue? Let's try the convoy on this one. I'm surprised this holds up. Okay. Then it collapses. It collapses, but... Yeah, it collapses. Like, here's the thing. They might use suspension here, too. So, like... Because when you see... Usually when you see this kind of thing, people opt for suspension, and you go for something like... Go for something like this. Like, I don't know if you can support this anymore. You probably can. I'm sure, like, any engineers watching this are, like... I don't know how many engineers watch me. But they're probably rolling in their knot graves right now. Let's try suspension here. No, it collapses. Let's drive on this again. I know triangles are like straight up God. Maybe if this... Here's the thing. As soon as something impacts on this, it gets really iffy. So if you like... Can this even extend out further though? I don't want to have suspension. Let's try that. That seems sturdy. And it won't have as much as an impact on landing. They should kind of just, like, skirt onto it. It still collapses. Okay. Here's the thing. I don't mind this being the solution for, like, if somebody were to approach this for the first time and then this is their solution. Like, it'll get them the pass on the level. But then they'll have to find that solution of, like, making that little gap there. Or making that little ramp. Like, this will get them one. But to get the whole convoy across, you'll have to find the kind of, like, the super weird, obscure solution of, like, the little ramp there. Although some people might get that right away. You never know. And, of course, if theoretically, if we were trying to make this as hard as possible, you'd have to make it so they have to do both, the little ramp and have it catch it properly. But yeah, I'm also interested to see how the angle of this, because there's a lot of empty space here, so I'm wondering if the angle of this matters. Like if I move this portal over here and I move these blocks, I gotta remember that they're along this line. Like how this changes based on how they enter it. So let's go to the walls. And let's change this. The walls now are going to be... Like, if I were to theoretically make the walls, shift them over a bit. Because I have the general premise of the puzzles done. It's now trying to make it a little more visually appealing. Try to make it a little more... without changing the dynamic of it entirely. Like, if I were to do this and drive, how does that change the puzzle, if it changes it at all? Okay, the angle totally changes it. Okay. So, like, if you were to drive on this, if you enter it at, like, this kind of angle, this is coming in at, like... I don't know my angles off the top of my heart, but that is totally different than how it was before. Now, if I change that angle again to be a little higher here, how does the puzzle function mostly the same? Oh, that guy got knocked off the top. Whoa! Okay, they go flying. Now, if I convoy this, they have a bit more momentum coming down. I'd be interested to see, though, how... if the wobbling at the top affects trajectories at all. Okay, this makes them, like, literally make it almost all the way across. So, this is a potential convoy solution for this one. Play that again. Yeah, they go flying way farther. Just because they fall farther, I think. I think they just have more momentum coming out of it. So yeah, this solution as a convoy, everything breaks, but it gets the job done. Now, does the other solution for this, if I were to remove this entirely, and do this other solution, the one that we did earlier... If I were to remove this... move this up a bit. And do the... I think this was the solution. If I did this. And just connect these up here. Now if I do this with the suspension, I drive that. Is that a convoy solution? Alright, it's definitely one solution, but I'm not sure if it'll work for a convoy, just because the way they come out of the portal is different. I mean, only one doesn't make it. You could theoretically do this in a way where they all make it, I think. Let's try something like that. Yeah, I think that would work as a convoy solution. Now, I'd be interested to see... What if I did this? Is this a... I'm trying to do this with as little cost as possible now. Is this a solution? I don't think it's a solution. Maybe? No, that's not a solution. What if you did this? What if you connect this? What if you connect this to here? Does that work? Maybe... not quite. Let me convoy this one. This could maybe work, though. I'm trying to think of how to do this with as little materials as possible. Like, what's the theoretical best solution to this? This gets... It gets 2 of the 5 across. Now, what if I do this? Let's move this a little closer. What about this? I mean, I'm blessed to be in a game design program, honestly. If my schoolwork was anything other than this, I'd probably go insane. Let's try this one again. Actually, the first one is where it's, like, struggling with. The second one, I think, makes it across. It's really how it lands on it that causes the problems. Maybe if I shift this over a bit. Try that. That doesn't look structurally as better or as sound. Dude, I'm unsubscribing. Pavis actually does his homework. Yeah. I don't think that makes it across. I don't know. There could be a way to make this work, and I kind of want to do that now. I'm in too deep of my own puzzle. Is there a way to like make it so when I land on this, it's not so terrible? Like if I did. Like, this looks horrible. This is the worst bridge in the history of bridges. That's a horrible bridge. That's a horrible, horrid bridge. Is it gonna work? Oh my god! No! Yeah, I do be earning that course credit though. Nothing stops me from earning my course credits. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. No. I mean, this is a lot better than I thought it would function. That's a horrible bridge, but it got 3 of 5 across. I might be onto something here. Let's try this. This is gonna be even worse. This is horrible. This is a horrible, horrible bridge. Come on. Oh my god, it made it. Okay. This is the worst bridge ever, but it might be the best solution ever. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay, that one missed. Now they're all missing now. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Not quite. This is puzzle 1. I still have to make more of these, but I am really trying on this. Can I move this down one more? I can. Like, look at that. Look at that structural integrity right there. Okay. I might have to make this do that, but it falls anyway. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay, it made it, but I don't think that's gonna last a convoy. Oh no. Oh no. Is this lasting a convoy? Am I a genius? Engineering genius. Benjamin Pavis Productions. 6,500? Yo. Okay, that's the puzzle. I'm so smart. I'm so intelligent. I just solved my own puzzle. I'm so smart. My intellect is just knows no bounds. I can't believe that actually worked. Also, Jujubes on deck. Everybody doing my homework. Everybody doing your homework with me. You got snacks like this? You got snacks on snacks? Look at this. Got that Humpty Dumpty party mix? Oh yeah. Got them chocolate almonds? Those jujubes? Oh yeah. Dude, that bridge earned itself a jujube. You wish you had snacks like mine. Dude. Gonna give myself two orange jujubes. That's what I earned right there. How many people we got in here, by the way? Oh wait, we got 14. Nothing like some dried up disinfectant to get, you know, get the blood pumping. Okay. So I have to document this real quick. I'm gonna use my notebook so I can make diagrams later. So the core mechanic we're working with here is, well, we've got the mechanics. Again, you can't see my notebook right now, which I'm writing in, but here's my notebook. It's like a little mini notebook and my little pen. Also, are we still on the right album? Yeah, we're still in Sky Cruising. Yeah, I went to Bulk Barn like 2-3 days ago. Luckily, I'm not in like a super populated area, but I was surprised at the amount of people were out. And when I got there, I had to use gloves, hand sanitizer, all the precautions. I mean, I did everything, but I was surprised so many people were out and about. So I tried to make that trip as quick as possible, and that's why I have so many snacks. Cause I was like, I ain't coming back here. I ain't coming back. I gotta get as many snacks as possible right now, while I still can. What's up, Goose? It's Portal, kinda. It's like, it's a spin-off where, I mean, this is my amazing solution to my own puzzle that I made. Boom. You have to make bridges so that the cars get across. And I'm just, because this is my homework. I have to make 5 minutes worth of physics puzzle gameplay. So, anyways, so the mechanics we're using here, we're using portals, and we're also using the launch pads. Those are kind of our two mechanics we're using right here. In this level, theoretical level 1, we're introducing the launch pad. Basically, when you play this for the first time, you boot it up, you play, you see that the launch pad, what it does, and how the momentum kind of fires you out. Like, and that's introduced for the first time. So, we introduce the launch pad, and we introduce catching. We also, I guess, introduce not just the launch pad, but how the launch pad interacts with portals. So, momentum through portals. So, we also introduce... I mean, that's what we introduce. We introduce the launch pad and momentum through the portals. In terms of the challenge, of the level, the challenge of the level itself that we just made is more, first of all, really catching cars out of the portals, out of that momentum. That's the real... I mean, yeah. I mean, that makes sense. I honestly was surprised they didn't clamp down on that stuff faster. Seeing empty store shelves was kind of just a panic inducer in itself. So, I guess they just weren't ready for people to panic that much. I think if they thought if they said, "Hey guys, don't panic," people wouldn't panic. But I also gotta get chocolate almond right now. Sorry, I'm writing in my notebook right now, so you can't really see what I'm talking about. But I'm just writing in my notebook for later when I write my documentation of my kind of process. Or what this level's doing, or its objectives. Because we're going to be making 3 levels today. So this is level 1 that we just finished. Before that, though, before we get started on level 2, I'm going to get some more water, and I'm going to go to the washroom. So I'll be back. Enjoy the tunes in the meantime. Oh, hope my room's not too messy. Ugh. Dude, this music is fire. Go to the links in the description, or it should be. This is Sky Cruisin' by, I'm not gonna pronounce that name, I'm gonna screw it up. Or it should be in the description. Yeah, today's jam. That's what it says in the description. Also, I gotta add the donation link. I forgot. I doubt anyone's gonna donate, but hey. Save that. Hopefully that updates. Some of my settings couldn't be saved? Why is it not saving the settings? Okay. Can I change anything? Donate. Does that save? That saved, okay. Yeah, how are y'all doing today? I'm surprised that this many people actually turned out for this. I underestimated the homework stream hype. There we go. Okay. Hey, if you want to give me money, you can give me money in the description. Actually, what does this mug say? I didn't even look at it closely. Coffee beans and love is equal to Cora. All right, this this homework stream brought to you by Cora's. Get your breakfast. That's their slogan, right? Okay. So, I'm gonna leave this puzzle. Actually, I've gotta write down the solutions real quick, just so because I'm probably gonna go back and capture footage of all these puzzles being solved or the solutions. So, I'm gonna write these down real quick. Or actually, no, I have a stream showing off the solutions. I can just go back and look at the VOD. Never mind. But yeah, I'm gonna save this. Save test chamber. Yeah, I'm gonna keep this here because this is the bootleg solution. This is funny. This is so funny that this works. This is true engineering. An engineering marvel. Look at that. Alright. So let's create a new test chamber. I'll save it again. Let's go workshop. My test chambers. New test chamber. Let's go play design 2. And open this up. Alright. Puzzle 2. Why is everybody okay? Thomas, you're not the first random person in terms of just random people from all aspects of my life randomly tuning into my stream. I had my coworkers randomly tune in. I had other students turn in. Now my family's tuning in. I mean, I dig it, but anyways, thanks for tuning in, Thomas. If you have any homework, feel free to complete it with me. Also, the link to the music's in the description. Alright. So, we just finished our level 1. There we introduced, theoretically, catching cars out of portals with momentum. So now I'm thinking of adding, what we could do for this level, I'm going to write this down. What we could do for this level is level 2. Level 2, we could add a challenge before, add a challenge to get to the launcher. There's also other mechanics we could use. We've got buttons. We've got laser fields. We could add repulsion gel in combination. Repulsion gel might be another mechanic to introduce here, because repulsion gel could introduce new ways to interact with launchers. We could add another launcher. So there's 2 launchers. Add another launcher. I think I'm going to go with that approach rather than adding propulsion gel. I'll still write it down. Adding propulsion gel will still be... I feel like I really want to push the launcher as far as I can without overcomplicating it with too many mechanics. I already introduced like a bunch of mechanics in the first level, so I don't want to... Even though the first level looks simple, it's a lot of mechanics to throw at somebody. So for a theoretical second level, I kind of want to push that premise further rather than introduce all new mechanics again. So I'm probably going to go with that approach. So I'm going to add another launcher and probably add a launcher challenge or add a bridge challenge to get to a launcher. Actually, I want to have some fun with the starting position here too. I'm going to blow my nose. All right. Let's see what we can do with the starting position. I kind of want to make like a big ramp as like the lead up. So like they start with a lot of momentum. That could be fun. So if I put this up here, I can move this, right? Yeah. So if I put this up here, maybe move this back a little bit. Is it possible to make like a ramp with this? Like, it would have to be something like... I just want to make a big ramp. I could do it like... Okay, I think I might have another way to do this. To simulate a big ramp. Let's move this back down. This was right here. So what you could do, theoretically, is I can take out these. I'm gonna add a wall here, like that, and then I can put a portal. Put a portal here. I also want to flip it. Oh, I need to put both portals down. Because it could be like a little tunnel in here. There's probably a better way to get this working, but... Could do that. Where it starts here. And then I want to flip this. Now, how does that look? Test chamber invalid. Okay, so these need to be here, I'm assuming, then? Okay, yeah. That's invalid. Looks like I need to add a bit more wall here. Oh, I'm gonna change the music back again. Even though I want views collection, let's change it to a different Katsumi project. This is Sky Cruisin', by the way. Let's try Legacy of You. I dig this. I dig this. Let's go with this. Does this work, by the way? Overlapping with walls. What's the problem with this? Oh, I didn't want to do that. Okay, let's me do that. Okay, I can't drive through this? Why not? Can I move this down? Is that workable? Drive? Okay, there we go. Okay, that's not really a ramp, though. It's like a half ramp. Like if I drive this one. Let's try another one. Like, it's like not really along the wall. Like, can I move this a little bit more? I don't think it's gonna let me do that, no. Oh, that's funky. That's groovy. I dig it. See, like, that's not really what I want, though. Oh my god, that music's so good. What the hell? Okay, I'm changing the link, by the way, so you guys know that this is the music. The link is changed in the description if you refresh, I think. It should have. Oh my god, that song. What is... This is a jam. This is a jam and a half. I'd be interested to see what happens if, like, can you hit a launcher against a wall? Like, can you theoretically, if I do this, and I put my launcher like this, it can be against a wall, and I can do like this? This is gonna be so silly. But I can do this, right? I have the technology. Okay, it didn't launch. It looks like... Yeah, I don't know. That doesn't look like it's gonna work. I wish it did, though. That would be super funny. Now, does it work, though, if I do... Like, if I hit the wall, does it work? Like, if I change it so this thing is here, does that work? Oh, that works! Yes! Oh! Yes! I have found exactly what I want to do with this puzzle now. Look at that. Boom! Boom! They go flying. These are some sick jams. Bam! See ya. Okay, I dig it. So I think what I want to do with this is that you could have a puzzle where they have to build a ramp to hit this. So like, if you move this, if I were to move this wall like up to like here or something, you could have it so like, if I put a portal, for example, if I put a portal here, and like here, for example, and I move this to be like here, and I aim this to like launch you through that, oh my god. This puzzle's gonna be wild. Let's do that. Let's delete this. And then if we put an anchor point, like, here, and then let's try to build a ramp here. So, like, let's try that. Okay, you don't go through that portal. You launch. That's great. How does this look with a convoy? I'm concerned about maybe they might hit each other. No, it seems to be okay. So, okay. This introduces, like, you have to build a ramp into this one. Actually, I'm gonna get some more snacks before I continue. Another drink of water as well. Because this seems like fun. The interaction is interesting. This is some fancy homework. I mean, this is game design homework. Now, I want this challenge to be a little harder. Probably gonna increase the distance on this. My stream music, right now the link to the music in the stream is in the description. So if you want to check that out. This is an album called Legacy of You by Toshiki Karamatsu. I totally butchered that pronunciation. And the link's in the description. So check that out if you like this album. I'm digging this album. This is my first time listening to this, and I really dig it. Okay, so let's move this a little farther away. Try to make this a little more difficult. Because right now, that's a little too simple as a solution. You want to test their bridge building a little bit here. So like now, if I do that, and they drive... Oh, let's move this a bit. Like now if they do that, does that still work? Or do they have to do a bit more building? Okay, that still works. Let's try a convoy here. Because it changes the timing though. Because they might hitting each other. Or they might start hitting each other. Oh, they get pretty close, but they don't quite. So yeah, we need to make this a little more challenging. I could increase the height. That might be a better way to do it. A better way to up the challenge a bit. Because now if you drive on this, I don't think you hit it. Okay, you just hit it. So let's make it a little higher. Just to make this a little more difficult. Okay, you don't hit it now. Now, is there an easy way for me to hit this though? With just like these pieces, or do I need to start working with other pieces to get this to work? Like if I were to do this, would that work? I was wondering if you can do it with just this. It doesn't seem like it. Can you make this extend a bit? I just want to see what's possible. Okay, that just misses. That also misses. That one surprised me. I thought it was gonna hit for sure. Okay, this is like the limit of what you can build with here, really. Let's try that one. Nope. What about this? Nope. Okay, so you can't just do it with this. You've gotta expand your brain a little. Let's try that. Okay, that one works. Oh, I gotta fix the angle that it sends you at. Okay, that one has not quite. Let me change the trajectory a little bit more. Try that. There we go. That's a clean enter. I might seal this in. I see a convoy on this. Oh, they collided. I mean, it doesn't really matter that they collide. They still end up going through. Actually, it does matter. I spoke too soon. Okay. I guess I could change where this thing begins. Why is this yelling at me? Yeah, why is that? Not happy about that. Is it because of this? because of this. What's invalid about this? Needs to be there? Let's try that. Actually, I need to go straight away with the convoy. Yeah, that collides even more. I'll try putting it higher this time. Also, can I make these bigger? Because I saw some small ones of those. I saw some small round corners, and let me show you what that's about. This is homework, Axel.Paul. Y'all don't believe me, but this is straight up homework. Dude, this is game design homework, my man. How can I make this bigger? Can I scale this up? Because I would totally scale this up if I could. Oh, I can make it smaller. Can't make it bigger. Unfortunately. Okay. Does this collide? Oh man, it's so close to colliding, but it does not. I might make this drive down here a bit longer, just to make it a little more aesthetically pleasing, so you can kind of tell what's happening a little faster. But there's a little bit more. This might change how much momentum they have. You know what I could do? I could do another launcher there. I don't think I will, though. I think I'm gonna do a catch-in. You have to catch and launch here. Oh, did none of them get through? What happens? What happens down here? Oh, one of them starts driving the other way? What's going on there? Well, whatever. I don't think it'll be a problem later. Okay, so this is like a really simple solution here. I kind of still want to make this a bit harder, actually. Actually, I'll try to make this harder later. I'll make this harder in the final level. I'll try to make the catch and release here a little harder instead. Okay, let's add in. Probably gonna make this a little higher. this up. I'm digging the music here. I love it. Yeah, this is a little too high. Kind of messed that up. I'll do another run through real quick so you can see what's happening. Oh, messed up. I'm gonna make this big. There we go. So this is what it looks like. This is level 2 that we're working on right now. The player's gonna have to build a ramp here, which I've already built, to get them to that launcher, which is gonna fly them through. And then over here, they're going to need to build something that catches them, as well as launches them across this gap. So it's kind of like a 2-part puzzle here. As you can see, everybody made it across without incident. So I think we solved it. So I'm gonna try to make it here so they get some. I know in this one I was thinking, oh, I'll add a second launcher, but I guess the point of the puzzle now is catching cars and kind of releasing them again. So I'm gonna put some anchor points down here, and let's see what is possible if I put them in here. Put them on those edges. What can the player do? Is this possible to test? Can I drive on this? Okay, yeah, I can. Okay, so I'm gonna probably have to... I mean, I can also change how this thing launches you. I can make it so it launches you like that. Oh my god! Yo, what? Dude, let's see a convoy go like that. Just... Boom! Boom! Bam! Kablowie! Oh my god. Okay, yeah. I gotta make it a little less, gotta tone that down a bit. Could do it like that. See how they come out of the other side. I'm gonna do convoy on that. I gotta do convoy on all of these so they don't collide with each other. That one's a little slow, and they kind of tumble out of that. It's gonna need a little more force. Just kissed my dad on the lips. Congratulations. Try that. Okay. I want a little less force than that, or I guess I can make this platform smaller. try that one. Yeah, that's about what I want. Does that work with a convoy, though? I might have to adjust where they come out of the top. Yeah, I'm gonna have to adjust the timing on when they come out, because they are colliding every single time. And look at that, perfect. I mean, I could do it all the way up here. See if these collide. Do a convoy on this. No, they still collide. Oh my god, the bridge collapsed! Okay, okay, you know what? I thought of a better use of, like, how we can use more space, and we can avoid collisions entirely. Let's just do this, okay? These things, it'll spawn you over here. This is gonna launch you up here into this, okay? Then we just avoid the problem. That's how I handle everything in my life. I just avoid the problem entirely, so. Or, you know what, we could also do this. We could do... I'm gonna add another row here. We could do like a little tunnel here. And again, just protect against those collisions. You know, it could, here's the thing. It could be used as an interesting level design technique, or level design thing, in terms of you have to get the bridge right to get the right timing. But I really don't want that to be the focus of the level. I think I might introduce that in the final level as like maybe a key thing that you have to solve or deal with, is the timing of things getting launched so they don't collide, and adjusting your bridge to deal with that. But I don't want to do that right now. Let's do that. And convoy on that. Okay. I'm also wondering if we can make this launcher theoretically a bit more direct. If I like lower this by like 1, is that gonna hit it a little more on the nose, or? This music's giving me kind of like Roller Coaster Tycoon kind of vibes. Roller Coaster Tycoon 3 to be more specific. Okay, that bridge is a little more direct. But I definitely want to change the trajectory of this one. I don't want it to be that, make you go that far. So, let's change the trajectory of this. To be a little more like that. Yeah, that's kind of more what I'm going for. I might move this portal up a bit, just to match kind of parallel. Because you still have to build something to capture it there. Because, yeah, this still requires you to build and launch. So, let's leave this area as it is right now. And let's move over to this area. And let's try doing some example building here. Also, I'm gonna change the water level of this a bit, just so it's not obscuring. Dude, these are jams, man. These are jams. I'm so glad I put this on. So if we were to, like... Because I can't build into the water, so that makes it a little more difficult to hold things together. Now, is this possible? I feel this might be interesting if I can pull this off. Does that work? I mean, it's sturdy. I don't think it's gonna work though. No, that's not gonna work. I mean, it certainly catches them, but maybe this needs to be a little lower. Oh my god, this literally gets pulled up. Oh my god, it sends them right up the other side. They might need a little more to work with over here. I'm trying to think of how you could actually do this. Like if you had a bit of, like if I move the water or this down a bit, and they have some room to work with building something like this. Oh my god, that thing barely lived that. And it bounced too. Like if I convoy this, it's definitely not gonna work. Also, this flips them around. I mean, it's because they're facing that way, right? Like the kind of launcher doesn't spin them around. I might skip this song. I'm not vibing. Whoa, going crazy here. Whoa, things are getting funky. So yeah, they're flipped the other way, so they start driving this way. I could use that to my advantage, though. You have to use a structure that both catches and launches, and then there's like something else down here for the finish. That could work. Because yeah, they're driving this way. Huh. I did not expect this to come up as an issue, but I can use it to my advantage. Because what I can... Here's the thing. If I convoy this, what happens? They collide. Yeah. Huh. I might have to revisit something here. I want them coming out facing this way. I might have to do a double launch. I might just do this. Let's try convoying that. Oh my god! They murdered. Okay. That wasn't quite on the money. Let's try that. I kind of love it. I kind of love that ping pong effect. This is definitely needs to be adjusted though. They got fired. Yeah, not high enough. Whoa, that's interesting effect. They like bounce through it. I can also take out these portals entirely, because this feels kind of redundant at this point. I think I'm gonna do that. I'm going to adjust this as a launcher as well to not be as crazy. That's pretty cool. Still sends you flying, but this might be a little too far for what I want. 'Cause I want something a little more like that. Let's convoy that. Okay, some make it over with that. I feel like this adds a bit more challenge if you steepen this angle. I'm gonna steepen this one too. Just so like the behavior of the launch kind of matches between launches. Yeah, that feels like a natural progression, and then trying to catch that definitely presents a challenge in keeping that lasting for multiple convoys. So yeah, having something maintain structural integrity for these things is pretty difficult. I also kind of want to move this stuff a little closer. I wish I could select like a whole swatch of stuff and move it. Like I don't want to move all these walls and shift them over. Like I want to shift this over a bit. Damn. These are jams. These are certified jams. And then this needs to be a little shorter here. Needs to be over here. See, where was it before? It would be here, right? Yeah. Do something like that. And now you need to catch this. Yeah. Okay, I think I've almost got this puzzle design down. Now it's a matter of how, in terms of building this thing, how you would best build this. You could do something like this and kind of hold them together. Holding these things, here's the thing. What I might do here, I might add an anchor point here, just to make it like if there are anchor points there, I think that solves the puzzle. Maybe? Kind of, but not really, actually, because they're connected at that point, so it changes the dynamic. Okay, maybe I'm gonna disconnect these and see if that does what I think it'll do. Let's try that. Oh no, that collapses right away. I could also make it so they have to, like, instead of having to make it like this, they have to build the structure on their own in terms of, like, if I do this, for example, if I make it like this, that, and then I give them the tools here in terms of I move this over here, move this over here, and then when I'm building, I have to work within these constraints of, like, I have to catch it here. Like, I have to catch it like this somehow. Like, I have to build a structure here that's gonna catch it. Something like that. I know that's not a great... like, something like that, though, where it has to catch it, and then you're trying to just build the catcher here. Here we go! Something like that? Maybe? I mean, this one would be, like, a little easier. It's really catching it that's the hard part. Like, launching it once you've caught it isn't as difficult. You're doing something like that. Boom. Yeah, once you catch it, you're good. Unless you make this... I would probably make this a bit harder. The catch is the difficult part, though. Like... yeah, if I take away... because it lands about here, so if I take away this... and that's a little more lined up with it. And I go back to my build here. I move this over. I don't want to do that. I want to move this. Oh, it's an anchor point. That's why I can't move it. Like if I do something like this, That'll catch it like here. Oh, not quite. Looks like this needs to, I mean, I could adjust this a bit. Like that. Whoa! I mean, that seems like it would be pretty difficult. Let's convoy that. Let's see if that works. Because I don't want this solution to work. I want to make it tougher from this solution. Oh my god! Okay, yeah, that solution's not gonna work. Maybe if this catcher had a bit more structural integrity, it could work. Because this isn't the best structure. Like, something like this would probably be better. Like, that looks a lot stronger. Or maybe not even that. Like... something like that. That doesn't quite work. There's a lot of pressure that's placed on this piece right here. I'd probably also remove this anchor point to make this a little tougher for the launch. I mean, it's still going to be about the same. I really don't want them landing. I want them landing more on the first one. Yeah, I want them more landing on the first one. Let's see if that works for a convoy. What if you just didn't build there as well? I'm interested to see if that would work. What if they're like, no, I don't want to build something. Where are you? Like, what if they just do this? I mean, that doesn't quite work. Some smarty pants could probably get that to work though. If you did something like this. I mean, that almost works. I'm sure it can work. I just want to see if you can even do it this way. You might be able to. That's what I thought. See, I don't want this to work. Because you literally avoid the entire catching part. I'm gonna make this harder. Hopefully that doesn't work either. Why is this homework Iron Man? There's no resetting in real life. Also, if I die, I die. Okay, so that doesn't work if you do it like that. Now, if I preserve momentum, okay, that's almost pretty much it. Because if I do this now, if I move this down by one, I think this would be the optimal solution, most likely. Now, I'm gonna see it right now. If I were to take this out, will it still work again? Yeah, this is for play design. Ooh, no, they're not making that. Cortine's going alright. The reason I'm streaming this is because I have literally no motivation to work on anything, so I need some incentive to work on something, so that's why I'm streaming this. Can't focus on homework anyway else, at the moment at least. I'm not used to working at home. The only time I'm theoretically working at home is when I'm streaming, which is why I'm streaming this, so I actually work on it. I think they might be able to make that if they build the bridge right, though. Like, if I move this up... I'm gonna move this up again. Alright, come on. Big money, no whammies. Now, okay, I need they're not making that. You're not making that if you're playing. Especially if your anchor point's here. So if you build if you build here again. If you build this structure here and you run a convoy on that, do you make it? Not quite. Now, is it possible to make that? If the ramp is made better? Like, I can make this steeper, right? And I can probably still make it. Like, if I do this, do I make it? Special topics was... I managed to get it done. I mean, it's not done to the best of my ability, but it's done. Oh! I know. The part where it actually just falls to pieces at the end really adds to, you know... That's how you know something's got structural integrity, after it falls apart after it's been used. Yeah, this thing is going to need to be... both of these are going to need to be improved a little bit. I think this will work. This thing, you know, yeah, that's how you know. Look at that. I can't believe that still works. That just stays in place enough just to get it to work. Let's try that ramp. I might have to make it so they catch it once they reach the other side, just to make it different from this puzzle. I mean, if you were to build that structure here, it wouldn't work, but... Okay, that makes it. I just love how that works. That's so good. Dude, I honestly, I deserve it. I'm basically an engineer. Give me the degree right now. I'm gonna love if people actually play this and they like. I wonder what the solution is. Yeah. Okay. You guys can play the levels and totally not know how to beat it. Okay. I'm probably going to make it so you have to catch them off of one of these ramps. Just because I don't want a repeat of this puzzle. Because, okay, let me see. If you were to repeat that, theoretically, if we go to build mode, if you were to repeat that structure and do something similar, just a little steeper, would that still work? Yeah, it would still work. See, I don't want the solution for this one to be the same as this one. So I've got to change something up. I'm happy with the catch part of the puzzle. I'm happy with that. It's more like making this part a little more compelling rather than just repeating the solution from here. Like, I gotta move this farther away somehow. Or get this a little farther. So there's a little more to this. Oh, I can't play that song. That's gonna get copyright striked. Okay, it played 3 seconds, so I don't think it got copyright striked. We're gonna go back to Sky Cruising. Actually, let's try. Let's try "Hot Is Cool" from 1987. Let's play that. I'll change the link in the description. Today's Jam link is gonna switch now to what? There it is. So if you refresh, you're gonna get Today's Jam again. Sup, Himoko? Thanks for tuning in. All right, let's resume that. I'm gonna turn the volume up on the music. I'm gonna change, turn my lights on too, it's getting dark. Turn that light on. Also, I'm probably gonna apply the LUT. The LUT's a little too strong right now, though. Yeah, that's better. Well, this is it. This is perfect. This is perfect. Let's do this together. Let's get through this together, Himoko. This project is also due Wednesday. And listen to some tunes and join me in solidarity. Homework solidarity, ladies and gentlemen. It doesn't have to be homework either if you're watching. It can be anything. But we're gonna get through this together. Alright. Alright, so let's make this need a more difficult solution. Now, if I'm really mean, I can do this. I can remove this. Bye-bye. And now, if this becomes a little more difficult. Because the anchor point here, you know, it's pretty easy to work with. This is a little more difficult. So, like, if you convoy that... Oh, God, it broke immediately. Okay. Yeah, this becomes a little more difficult. So, yeah, that collapses immediately. Oh, God. Here's the thing. Is this even possible? It's gotta be, right? That's a lot of weight on this one support. But you could do it like... What if you do it like this? Yes. Tie the structural integrity of this horrible ramp to this. I'm an engineer. It still doesn't hold up. Okay. Actually, no, that did hold up. This is held by... Oh my god, this is gonna fall apart. Now, this is engineering, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my god, is that gonna work? That's not allowed to work. That's not allowed to work. That's not allowed to work. That is so dumb. Okay, it didn't work. That's not allowed to work. This is the dumbest structure. Oh my god. That's not allowed to work. Okay. So, it turns out you don't even need this. Just, you know, just do that. You know, it's just simple, really. It's just simple engineering. Like, come on. Isn't this obviously the solution? Yeah, that's the stupidest thing I've ever seen. Okay, it doesn't get the convoy across, though. This is a solution, though. This is one solution if you want to get one car across. And that's so dumb. That is horrible. There is a way to probably build this structure to make it so... There is a way. There's got to be a way to build this structure so all of the convoy gets over, though. Like, let's see. What gives out on this? I don't think at any point it gives out. I just think at some point it sinks a little too low. It's close to working, though. Look at those angles, bro. Look at those angles. Let's try that. Make it a little steeper and convoy that. I'm a real engineer. Dude, I love how they float over that. I think that's gonna do it. I think the convoy is gonna make it over. Oh! Oh, it just makes it over. Oh my god. Yeah, they are little fellows on the cars. Like, let's zoom in. They're chilling. We'll follow this one. They're zooming. This is a horrible structure. But I mean, it's made of triangles. It's made it's made of triangles. That's for sure. I mean, I guess this arrow shape is okay. Maybe? This feels like it shouldn't work. This feels like it's not proper. Whatever. This is the solution if you're an intellectual like me. This is so dumb. Look at that! It's like hanging. It's barely holding on, but you know what? If this is the solution, I'm sure somebody a lot smarter than me can come up with a better solution than me for this. But this is one way you can do it. Look at that. It literally gives out, and this just stays in time. and then it falls. Again, that's who I want building my bridges. Anyways, I think that's decent for this puzzle. I might make a few aesthetic changes here, like make this a little taller. Like make this feel a little more intense. Make a few aesthetic. Like put some of this here, just to make it look cooler. Can I do like... Nah, it's not gonna look good. I was thinking of doing this. Like, that doesn't look too hot. Nah. Boing. Boing. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of this. I don't like how those look. This looks a little smoother though. I'm also going to add one of these corners up here. Yeah, that looks nice. That looks a lot more pleasing to the eye. Can I put these actually in the... Can I put these in the gel? I can put those in the gel, cool. I might do that then. Yeah, that's awesome. Now that's epic. Make this a small one. I just like it when they look like, have the curved edges. Looks a lot cleaner. This music actually kind of matches the Portal vibe. Kind of digging it. As you can tell, this is very important to the level design. That looks much cooler though. They look like actual pools. Yeah, it just looks cooler. Like, this looks like a more legit level with the curves added. I might add another one in here just to match everything. Yeah, like that. See, that looks nice. I wish that this were more visible though, this launcher. I'm interested, actually. Can I do this without these existing? This can't work. This can't work, can it? There's no way there's no way that can work, right? That might actually be better. That might be more stable. That's actually better. Oh my gosh, I'm a genius. Yo. If you're looking for an architect for hire, just look at that. So I think this is the least amount of resources you could use to solve this. You could definitely solve this with more. But not everybody's a genius like me. No. Let me convoy that again. Yeah, I think this is a neat level. Again, a lot of my bridge solutions are pretty simple, but my brain is not big enough to think of more complex bridges, except for this one, apparently. Yeah, I think that's it for level 2. So, time to go to the notebook. Level 2, so we actually didn't end up really adding another launcher here. We introduced, mechanics are still the same. We're still using portals and launchers. But we're still sticking with I guess there are 2 launchers here, but functionally there's 1 launcher, really. Portals, launchers. This time, we're both, in terms of the challenges that the player's faced with, they have to launch into the launcher. They have to catch the cars. Again, sorry, I'm looking down right now because I'm running my notebook. Just so I know what to write for my documentation later. They have to catch the cars. They also have to use momentum to launch the cars again. And actually using the momentum to launch the cars again is pretty difficult with that bridge layout. It's more difficult than getting it into the launcher because you just have to kind of think on your feet. You have to think like Pavis Productions in order to get the solution. So this is more. So I'm going to label these 1, 2, 3. More difficult than 1. I think that's good for level 2. I think this presents a decent enough challenge. Making something structurally that can handle taking something going at this speed, and also retaining that momentum to build a bridge that launches them over the remaining gap with what you have. And I also think it visually just looks nice. It feels satisfying to see in action. I mean, this solution just barely works, but it gets the job done. So we are going to save this. Save this chamber. We're gonna, I guess when I go back and record footage for the video, I'm gonna remove the bridges. Just because I have to show the solution to the puzzle. So after once I come back, I'm gonna go get some more water, go to the washroom one more time. We're gonna do the final puzzle, and I'll be done my homework for the day. How long have I been at this? 3 hours? There's no way I would have worked on this for 3 hours if I wasn't streaming this, just being 100% transparent. It's also just nice knowing that, like, I know 1 or 2 of you are at least working on stuff while this is in the background, so even that is enough to keep me working on stuff. Okay. How far are we in this album? Okay, we still got a decent while Um, so yeah, I'll be right back. What's up? Back with food as well. Sup. In fact, while I'm eating, I'm just gonna be chilling. I'm not gonna work on anything. Yeah. Holla and chat if you're still here. I think we've got 6 people here right now. It says 6. I think it counts me as one person though. So, while I'm eating my scrambled eggs, fire away. Ask me anything. I'm world famous YouTuber Pavis Productions. Ask me anything. Turn the music down a bit. I'm gonna be eating for a bit. Turn the music down. Where's the chat? Where's the chat? Or not, I'll just eat. This is your one and only Pavis mukbang. Do you know any unsung FE character that wasn't covered like Al? Some people had some great ones in the comments that I had no clue about. Om's mom is a good one. Om's mom. There's someone else in the comments who had a really good one. Om's mom was exclusive to a drama CD as well. For the Gaiden, the Echoes drama CD, exclusive to that, so that's a cool one. In fact, the comments probably had enough for an entire new video. Delicious. Okay. Get out my water, and then we can get back to this last level. Gonna change the title of the stream. There's a whole lot of Fire Emblem characters that are only in drama CDs. So that doesn't surprise me. Still though, the most obscure has to be. It's gotta be. What was his name again? I already forgot his name. Milan. There's no way Milan is not the most obscure Fire Emblem character. You can't tell me that. Even among drama CDs, you can't get that obscure. That's crazy, man. All right. I'm gonna just blow my nose one more time. I'm gonna turn the music back up, and we'll get back to doing our final level here. Alright. So I'll save this one more time. Let's exit the editor. Let's save one more time, yeah. I think I can turn the LUT up a little higher now. There we go. This is a jam. Alright, final puzzle. Play Design 3. Let's create. So let's just look at our old puzzles here. Just so we have a sense of where we're going with this last one. Also, my webcam I'm going to shift over. Just so you can see me a little better. Shows them in the center a little more. So this light I'm gonna move like that. Okay. So we had this puzzle where you're launched through a portal and you exit on the other side, and you have to like catch. You have to catch it midair, and then make a little ramp so that you can launch it all the way over here. If you're really smart, you do it this way. This is the optimal solution to get all of them across. Otherwise, you can do a little catcher here and make this a little more robust, and you get a little more consistency. But to get the entire convoy over with the least amount of resources, this is all you have to do. We have this chamber we just made. This one, you've got to build a little bridge to launch yourself into a launcher, which then goes like boom, boom. And then you have to catch it, and you have to launch it off to the other side. So with Play Design 3, for the third and final iteration here, we're going to try to make it a little more difficult, or make it a little more hard. So let's open this up. We're still in the same album? Yes, we are. Okay. So, I'm just going to make a list of potentially what we could do here for level 3. We could introduce... I don't want to introduce another mechanic here. I'm trying to... We're going to stick with portals and launchers. Also, by the way, I'm writing, so that's why I'm looking down. I'm writing in my notepad here. We're going to stick with portals and launchers. What we could do... I want to do the mid-air. I want to do another suspension bridge. I also want to add a launch into launcher challenge, but make the bridge a little more difficult. Launch into launcher challenge, but a little more difficult. I also want to incorporate I guess catching a more difficult catch. Alright. So, what I'm thinking here is we start this off. Can I make a ramp? Yeah, I put this here and I put this here. Like... This is a way I could theoretically make a ramp, right? And add walls here. Like, if I do that, then the cars go up that, right? No, they don't. They get stuck behind this thing? Really? If I do this, does that work? I mean, it looks like it works. I mean, yeah, they drive up it. They go a little... Like, they go kind of mid-air when they do that, though, which I'm not really... Which I don't really want. Because I'm thinking what I want to do here is I want them to have to go over a pit into a launcher. Only make the launcher a little more difficult to hit than it was last time. So like adding water here. And I think I would make it so... Let's do that. And let's put a launcher right here. Like, I think it would launch this way, into a portal or something. And then you'd have to catch it out of that portal. Because, like, you can't make it over with that. Maybe if you had to, like... If you had to work off of that, so, like, if I were to build here... So let me edit this and make this button go a little lower. So if I were to, like, build off of this... He was in one scene with LeVar and I presume he was knocked out or dead. Yeah, he was only in that scene, ever. Like, that's his only appearance. His one and only appearance. If I do this... I'm pretty sure that makes it over. And then bam. Trying to think of how to make this a little harder though. Like, that's too simple. In theory, though, I'm like, let me take this out. Like, and I put a wall here. In theory, though, to get out of this room, this is like puzzle 1. I mean, I'm gonna adjust this for sure. Like, this is a really rough... I guess I'll just do a really rough version of what I'm thinking. Really rough version of what I'm thinking here. and then refine it from there. I'm thinking of something like this. And you've got to use what you use from level 1 and build a suspension to get to another launcher. Which could launch you like this. I think this would be cool. Let me see what this does. Does that launch me to the other one? Not quite. Let me make it so it does. Because I want to see how that launcher interacts. I still had a bit too much momentum from... If I were to do this... Whoa! What just happened? Launched again. There we go, that's what I want. What's up, Renewed? I know... That's definitely different okay. I think we met at Anime North, right? I recognize the icon and the face, but the username's different. But I remember we met at Anime North, if I recall correctly, unless I have you mistaken for somebody else. Yeah, I kind of want to go for something like that, only that's a little too much power. Because, like, yeah, that sends a little too high. So if I change this angle a bit, like that. Looks like I need to change this. Not quite what I want. Okay, yeah, just making sure. Because I recognize the icon, not the username. I really want this to be clean. Oh, this is a jam. This isn't quite cutting it. I think I just have too much momentum from this initial launch that it's just messing it up. There we go. For the most part. We'll try to get that refined. But essentially, what I'm thinking is that it launches you out of this, kind of through over into this side, where there's more of this. You gotta catch it out of that. I mean, Anime North's probably gonna get canceled this year, I think, which is unfortunate. But, you know, that's how it'd be. I mean, hey, if you got any homework to do it right now. That's what a lot of people in the chat are doing. Damn, some of them are getting through this. Yeah, there was actually a lot of plans to travel for a lot of Fire Emblem YouTubers to go to a bunch of cons this year, but yeah, as you can tell, that did not happen. Man, I'm probably gonna run into the problem with this where they're facing the wrong way again. I might need to change my plan on how this works. Oh, I think I have an idea of how I can make this look pretty cool.
So much said and done.
Oh, I hope this doesn't get copyright claimed. No, it doesn't. Cool. Changing the album again. More Katsumi Hori. And I'm gonna link this now. Here's the new track. Today's jam just got switched in the description, so if you refresh, you'll get the next jam that's planned. Yeah, I think I got a way to make this look cool. Yeah, this could look pretty interesting if this works the way I think it will. Now, if we change it so that this doesn't launch over here, like, we'll get rid of this. This launches this way. And then that launches into like a... If this launches like this, that reduces a lot of problems. It allows me to oh, boom, there's launch number 2. Not quite the way I want. Again, the momentum might be a little too much still. Yeah, okay. I might need to move this wall a little further back. I think I'll hit that. Launcher? No, I won't. I think I'll hit it if I fall through that, though. We'll see if that launch works the way I want it to. Not quite. It's a little too powerful. That's way too far. Is that the right distance? Yep. Whoa! Okay. Haha. I mean, it makes it through. Let's see that one more time. I mean, this wall is maybe just slightly too low. Let's try that angle. I'm gonna see how... I'm gonna move slowly out of the way with this portal and see... And see just how high that orange one will launch. Oh, I'm gonna need to increase the power on this thing. The thing is, virtual conferences are cool, but it's just not the same. Whoa, that goes really far. Way too much. I think that'll be not quite. Also, VR, not everyone has VR. Like, I don't have VR. Although I know, you can play VR chat without actual VR, right? Haha. I love how that flips into the air. Okay, almost have this. There we go. That's what I want to see, and that's just the right height I want. Oh, that's going to be so cool to catch out of that. That's just how I want. What is this game? This is Portal, Bridge Constructor Portal. This is part of my homework. I'm not joking about that, by the way. I have to make, for one of my classes, I have to make 5 minutes worth of physics puzzles. So this is Portal Bridge Constructor. You have to guide, basically, you see there's a convoy here. You have to use bridges to guide them to the goal. And like, I don't think they'll get to the goal. They might get to the goal doing this. Oh no. They're colliding right now, but the goal is to get them all to the end here. I love how that plays right now, or how they fly right now. Catching them like that is going to be pretty difficult, though. Game design is pretty cool, but good luck getting a job. It's tough. Especially nowadays. First of all, my main tip, and this goes for almost anything, not just game design. Work on stuff outside of school. Almost all of my opportunities that came my way were a result of doing stuff outside of the classroom. I was using stuff in the classroom and applying it outside the classroom, and almost all of those pursuits outside of the classroom, those are what actually got me jobs and got me opportunities, not the actual classes themselves. The classes themselves are good, but it also depends on your school. Sometimes the quality of your schooling is always going to be hit or miss, depending on where you go. My school, for the most part, decent. Not the best, but there's certainly worse than you can do with than where I go to school. But most of my opportunities came from stuff that I carved on my own outside of the classroom, and that's the stuff that's going to get you jobs. Game design itself is lots of fun. I mean, I find it is a lot of fun, but even in making games, you might find something you like more than design, because design, it can be hit or miss for some people. Some people love it, some people hate it. It's an interesting field for sure. I mean, I enjoy it, but it can be tough. A lot of people are in school getting trained as designers, but there's not much demand for game designers. Most of the demand is for other opportunities or other jobs other than designers. So the competition for design positions is pretty tough. It's very limited. Yeah, that's pretty much, Hamoko's got it pretty much down there. The competition of comp sci mixed with the unpredictability of design culture. That's a great way of putting it. If you want to work as a programmer or game programmer, I'd recommend going into computer science way over game design. Like, get a comp sci degree and make games in your spare time. That's probably the way to go if you want to be a game programmer. If you're going into a game design program, then you probably want to aim to be a designer, but get ready for competition, because there's not as many game design positions as there are game programming positions or artist positions or anything. It's a tough field. It's a tough field to really like establish yourself and get into. And the only reason I got any of the opportunities that I got was working my ass off outside of school. So, oh, dual major? Okay. Dual major, then I think you're okay. I'm assuming in programming or computer science and game design is a dual major that you're going for? That would be my guess. Wall up higher now. I'm gonna build it and see at what point it gets over. Okay, comp sci and game design, then you're a little more set. Then you're probably the jobs that you're gonna aim for with that. You can either go for a technical game designer or just a straight-up game programmer. Those are probably the job titles that best suit that kind of major. Or major setup. This is gonna sound weird, but or maybe judgmental, but do you know if your school has a game, if the game design courses or program there are good? Like, is it a well-established computer science school? Is it a well-established game design school? Oh my god, the car got over. I just want to see how high if you can make it over that tower, or if I need to mess around with some settings. Okay, fire again, please, or not. Yeah, this is gonna be finicky to get this working. But yeah, my best advice is to work on stuff outside of school. Because when it comes to finding your co-op or finding an internship, that's what's going to land you a job, not your school projects. Although your school projects can be nice to have. Everything you do outside of school, especially if it gets awards or you're at festivals or showing it locally, you want to show that you have the breadth. And it's better to realize, I didn't realize that until much later. Oh, does that make it over? Not quite. Okay. Now, if I put this wall... Now, if I do this... Okay, it almost doesn't quite make it over, but if I do that... Good comp sci program and decent game design program. Okay, you're fine. I mean, the best way to actually find out is, Alright, cool. That makes it over. The best way to find out is to actually go to industry events. I mean, here's the thing. if you come to, like... I'm lucky I came to the realization that I did when I did. Like, you're going in. If you go in with the proper mindset from year one, then you'll be fine. But there's some people in my program who are struggling to find jobs right now because they didn't work on stuff outside of school. They just relied on their school projects. And it's just not enough sometimes, especially when you're going up against people who worked on stuff outside of school. Was Octodad a student game? Or was it people who graduated from that school who made Octodad? Or did they make it while at school? Because there's a few games like that, where like students make like a hit while they're in school. That ain't me, but... Here's the thing. The schools, though, I really don't like... Well, the schools, like, they can do this, but they often love... Here's the thing with schools. Schools love to take credit for the work of students. Even if those students were at a separate school, they probably would have achieved the same level of success just because of who they are. But schools love to take credit for being responsible for the success, which I can see to an extent. But for the most part, I don't think... Like, wow, those students from that school, I think, wow, those students, or wow, those developers. I don't really attribute it to the school. But if a school has a track record of attracting those people, then they kind of like... They get a record of attracting those people, and it's not necessarily because of the quality of their program. It's not necessarily a one-to-one correlation. But, yeah. It's something to keep in mind for sure. It's not always the school. It doesn't take... Oh, I mean, that's good. It was a capstone project? Okay. Yeah, that's what... I'm starting on my capstone project next year. My final year is going to be my capstone project. So, I got to get ready for that. I'm going to make a suspension bridge here. Okay, so I've done enough messing around with this. I'm gonna make this section playable. Ah, okay. So, okay, that makes sense. So they got a publisher, or they got a deal. Okay, that makes sense. Put a hazard down here. I'm thinking what I can do here is that I can kind of create a challenge where there's an anchor point here and an anchor point here, and you kind of have to figure out how to make a structure to catch what's coming through there. I just want to make sure that, man, I'm not being very efficient in how I'm testing this, but that's okay. Let's try that. I wish it would show you the trajectory going through the portal, but I can understand why they wouldn't implement that. That seems like it would be a pain. Oh! Okay, so this should just to make it over, and then somehow you gotta catch that. That's gonna be an interesting challenge. So, first of all, we're going to reduce the trajectory of this. Oh, whoops. Okay, that's not gonna work. I'm going to try to make this a little harder. Now I'm going to see if I build a bridge here. I'm going to make this a suspension one and see if it works. I don't expect this to work, but it might. I'm trying to make really simple ones that barely work. Okay, that doesn't work. There's not enough speed going into them. I could make this one faster. I doubt that's gonna work. Yeah, okay. I'm probably gonna move all of this over a bit. I think this is gonna outright miss that launch pad. What do you study, Himoko? It sounds like you're talking about game design from external, so I'm assuming you're not studying game design, but it sounds like you're at a school with a program. So what do you, and it sounds like you work on games, so what do you work on? It's interesting. Oh my gosh, that worked. Okay. Oh, you are studying game design, okay. So I'm assuming you're in like year 1 or 2 of your program? Huh. They really fly out of this one at an interesting angle. Because they start flipping around. Or it starts to flip rather than landing flat. Alright, second year, okay. Again, not quite what I want there. I'm trying to think of how I can control if they can come out a different orientation than totally flipped. Because when they totally flip, it's really hard to catch them. Yeah, I can make this... I can raise this a bit. Just so they don't turn as much. Okay, I definitely gotta change the angle then. Okay, that's a little better, but not really. It still flips a lot. Yeah, that's not quite what I want either. Oh! I mean, it made it on. And it's just... Okay. Touches the top. Alright. See ya in a bit, Homoko. I'm probably still going to be on. Because this level is going to take me a little longer, I feel. It's a little more complicated. Yeah, I feel it's gonna hit the wall here. Hits it pretty early too. Even if I remove this, it's probably still gonna hit it. Yeah, okay. I might try to make this, like, round this off a bit earlier then. Something like that. Maybe something like that will look okay. Oh my god, that just makes it. And then it flips around, and it comes flat down. Okay. I still really don't like how this exits here, though. Maybe I could add an anchor point here? Can I build anything off this? Like, would that break? Yeah, that's not gonna work. If I added an anchor point here, would that work? Okay, it doesn't even impact anything. You go flying through it, it's so crazy. Yeah, I don't get through that. Yeah, this is pretty much useless because I'm going to be flying out of this. Whoa. Yeah, that's a little too strong. I mean, I can still put this closer here. Make this do something like that. That comes in flat. I think I might do that, just so it's a little more controllable to come in flat. And then I can move these over. Does that affect anything? No, not quite. I'll move this up a little bit. Okay, that just about works. Okay. Now, does it flip over? Not really. It's going to be in a really precarious spot when it comes down. Catching that's going to be really difficult. Unless... Is there a way to build this so it's a little stronger? This is technically stronger, right? I don't think this breaks right away. Yeah, that's stronger. And now how does that flip it? Oh my gosh. Probably gonna have to get rid of this. Okay, the way it comes at this definitely matters. I'm definitely going to make this harder, but I want to get this portion working properly. Like, okay, if I shift this over again... Do they still reach? And does this hold up for a convoy as well? Okay, that still reaches. The way it launches is different, though. Yeah, the way it hits that is super weird. Oh, that almost makes it over. Yeah, I'm still at it. This is my last level I need to make, and then I'm done. How long have I been streaming for now, though? For quite a while. Oh, damn it. Boom. Get back up there. Huh. I can guarantee you, I would have not worked on this for 4 hours if I wasn't streaming. Is there a way you can keep the cart from falling at such a steep angle? I think the tilt forward when the cart is falling could be affecting the trajectory of the bounce. Are you talking about when it's coming off of this? I think it's because it's landing. It's because it's landing like that. Because, like, if I do it like this, if, for example, if I shorten this, let's make this shorter. I really want this trajectory to be more predictable. Oh my god, that's even worse. I'm gonna mess with this a bit more. Yeah, that's even worse. I needed to get it on flat footing. So if I move stuff over a bit more, it should be straight when it lands. This is super bootleg right now, but... There we go. Okay, so that time it's flat. So if I adjust this a bit, it should work. I don't know, I'll still have to make some changes here. Architect Ben on the case. Professional engineer. World famous engineering YouTuber. Oh no, there we go. Okay, so that time it's flat. It's just... Okay. Let's try that. I want to go through the roof. Is there a limit to the amount of objects I can use? I don't think so. Oh my gosh. It definitely went through that time. This trajectory might have to be a little... Yeah, as you can see, my creations are very stable. Yeah, that's going way too high. I mean, when they're flat, it's actually even harder to get through the portal. Yeah, this angle is not working. If I do this, and I go just straight up. Okay, let's see how what that does. That'll be interesting. Oh, is that what I want? That's about what I want. Oh, it's a little too high. That's close though. I just need that to be a little lower. Let's try that. I would not trust. Don't put me in charge of anything, honestly. Oh, okay. A little more power on that. Dude, this is precise science. And... oh, okay. Now a little less. We're so close to getting this how I want it to be. Let's try that. It won't change it by much. Come on, come on, come on. Yes, that is exactly what I want. And now you have to catch that. Good luck. That's gonna be tough to catch. Okay, this looks really ugly right now though. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna make this a little harder. Because this right now, these solutions are really simple. I'm gonna make this, will this work? I'll go build, and I get rid of all this. And this is reduced to like this. Does this do anything? Or does this break? Okay, that's not gonna work. Now if I have this if this is built, okay, let's get rid of this. If this is over here. Is this good? This looks like it shouldn't work. Most of my structures don't look like they should work at all. So yeah, that's gonna break instantly. And then that's not gonna be flat going into that. Okay. This is not a real thing. Unless... Okay, this can't be. This can't be legit. This is not a legitimate bridge structure. There's no way. I feel this is gonna break instantly. Yeah, it's gonna break instantly. And then that is... Oh, that actually made it over. What if I move this? What if I have an anchor point here? That can at least give it... Wait, what if you have to do that? That looks like it could be structurally sound, maybe. Again, exactly what you want to hear from an engineer. Okay, it held. And that is exactly not what we want. So basically, what we want is like... It needs to be like launched from like here or something. Let's drive that. Also, the music's gonna end. Don't worry. Does this have copyright? This is copyrighted. Was this copyrighted? This is not copyrighted, but I'm gonna go back to...
Still, we've just begun.
Don't want this one. Yeah, we'll go hot as cool again. Why does this topple over? Like, why doesn't it remain flat when it's in the air? Like, he starts spinning. You know what? Sure, it made it over. Let's try a convoy on this. What is going on here? Some of them are making it over. See, that's what I want them to do, is to go over like that. But you have to get them to land flat to do that. Oh, I forgot to change the music in the description. So I'll just post the song. Here's a link to the music. And I'm gonna change the link in the description. There's the music. Yeah, I really don't want this to flip over. So do I have to make it maybe so they have to build a structure here to catch it? Maybe? But it tips over so much. Like, I really don't want them to topple like that. I'm just wondering what's causing that. Let me raise that a little bit and see if that does anything. No, it still spins. What about this? Still spins. Maybe if you have to, like... This is way lower. I'm scared it might miss entirely, though. Oh, that keeps it flat. And then... like that. And then you have to catch that. Okay. That's an interesting... Here's the thing. That might be a little too finicky to be a legit thing, though. A legit solution. Like... It makes it tough, but it might be too tough to come up with this solution. Also, does this last for a convoy? It does not look like it lasts for a convoy. Is it possible to make it last for a convoy, though? Not really, no. What if you add another anchor point here? Or is it just this point just needs too much support? I mean, that lasts longer. Maybe. I'm gonna add an anchor point down here. And maybe they have to catch it here as well. Like, to get everything across, you have to make a backup. I mean, that's not gonna work in that situation. But... what if you have to do something like this? That could work. Oh, I forgot to do convoy. Oh man, that breaks like right away. I feel like this needs to... you need to be able to make this withstand 5 of them. And then like... this able to withstand 1 or something? I don't know. This is going to be tough. Another anchor point down here? This is a tough one. I don't think that's gonna work. It might work. You know what? Let's go with that. And then, if that handled all 5, so let's get rid of this. And let's go with something like that as the solution. And then you have to catch them down here. Now I want to make this a little more difficult. Because this is pretty simple right now. So how can I make this harder? Does that still stand if you do that test? Yeah, that retains the same amount of structural integrity. Maybe if this is gone. And you have to just make it. Damn. Do they not come out the same way if they fly off like that? Why do they come off differently? Because now they don't land flat. Now they're flipping again. They think they come in at a different angle? Like, are they totally flat when they land? Or are they just bouncing a little? Man, this is tough. I mean, it still makes it over. Does that work with a convoy, though? No, they still make it over. Or at least some of them do. You know what? Let's try. Let's come back to this later and come back to when they fall down here. So where do they land? They land about in the middle. So if you were to build something here, you'd probably go like this. Not quite. Okay, the puzzle's getting somewhere. It's mainly this area right here, getting it so they drive while flat. It's really difficult. If I move this lower, do they flip as much? Or... No, they definitely don't flip as much. And then this point, oh my gosh. Like if I convoy that. What does that look like? They start to flip backwards when they do that. Makes them really difficult to catch. Like, right about here, they start flipping backwards. And is that from, like... No, they're going mostly flat when they enter that. Just making a structure down here is going to be really tough. My structure might not be very good, though. In fact, it's definitely not very good. Okay, that's better, but I'd out that Elastic Convoy. If this works, I'm gonna go with this and make adjustments. Alright, it's starting to collapse, but it's holding. Okay, that helped. That helped. Okay, so now we're gonna make tweaks to this level design. This is difficult. This is a tough one. Just because this looks kind of ugly right now. This is being straight up. Gonna do some stuff to make this look a little nicer. I'm also not happy with this beginning. This gives it an interesting look. I'm probably gonna go with the look I had before, though, with the chambers going like walls. We'll delete these. With the kind of rounded at room edges. How many people are even here? We still got 5 people here, okay. I'm probably gonna lower this ceiling to be a little more compact and make this a little deeper. Oh, that looks like it's not gonna work. I hope I didn't mess up the chamber with that. No, it's okay still. I mean, it flips. Oh, never mind. Haha. I mean, hey, it still technically works. Alright, thanks for tuning in, Joey. Hope you got some good tunes out of it. I love that ending there. Okay, hopefully this does not mess up anything, but I'm gonna move these over one tile each. It's gonna mess up everything, isn't it? That's just how this works. That's how level design is. Oh, it's still working. It might break with the convoy though. What I really want to do is that I want to move this over, because I really want to put a wall here, so I can remove this. I'll put this here. Yeah, that's not what I want. Does that work there? Okay, this works. Almost. I love how they just barely almost touch and then come down. I still might need to alter this trajectory though. So that might be a better trajectory. I don't know, I really like the fact if they barely make it over a pillar. This adds to the like kind of rush of the level. Maybe if I do it like this. I remove this entirely. Thanks for tuning in. Appreciate it. Does this make it over? I want to make it over so bad. I mean, it kind of does. Eh, okay. Because if this wall is too thick, then the kind of the launch over effect doesn't work. I can move this, I guess. That looks cool. No, I don't think it'll make it over that. Will it? No, I might need to make that a little smaller. But I think that looks really cool. Just get rid of that top there. And just having that be at the bottom of that pit just like kind of sells it as an element. And if it actually makes it over, that'll also be really cool. Come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. Ah! I mean, kinda. Does that... Let's see if that works on a convoy. I think it works. I think that's gonna clear the level. That clears the level. Okay, we're almost done with this. I'm also gonna make this a little deeper. And add in some of these. Put that there. Put this a little lower. Again, this is starting to look like a level now. It's really just this last little bit here. See, that would be interesting to catch. Does that catch it? Yeah, that catches it. Okay, let's see what this looks like with a convoy. I'm really happy with how this is turning out. This one's definitely been the biggest struggle to get working. And I'm not sure how it'll actually play as a level. I mean, that's pretty cool. I like how that looks. Now, how high? Do these guys pretty much reach the roof? A little higher than that. I really wish this trajectory was a little better, but I think the effect of kind of just clearing that is still there. I might move this up a little higher, just because it's really close to the... Like, I'm gonna do this for sure. I'm gonna make a small one of this and put that in there. Make a small one. Maybe give them a little room like that, like these two match, but they get a little more room to mess around over here. I kind of want this to be too thick. I'm getting greedy. Or I want to at least do this. It's probably gonna break.
So much said and done.
Okay, it doesn't break. Does it break with a convoy though?
Just begun. Through the years of tears and laughter, here we are in love all over. Listen to be bound.
The angle also looks better.
Solid to the ground. You and I were meant to be together, 'cause we found a greater love.
Now I can actually make this a little taller. That might be too tall, we'll see.
The moment I looked into
Is this copyrighted? Nope.
your eyes,
I'm gonna go back to sky cruising to finish this off. We're almost done. Does that make it over? It's so close. Does it? Does it? Yes. Now does it do it with the convoy? Now that's epic. Yes. Alright, all this work is almost done. I'm just gonna change around a bit over here with these, gonna make these make a bit more sense symmetrically. A bit more uniform. again. Make sure that doesn't break it. Doesn't look like it does. These things are tilting forward a little more, I guess, but that makes them almost like the catch. Let's try the convoy on that. Make sure it's all good. Did it break? I think it's gonna last. Alright, cool. Let me just change the ending here so that actually, they slide in a little nicer. Alright, we're almost done here. I think I'm gonna call that a wrap after this. Might have been a long time streaming. Just gonna make sure this works. Alrighty. So that's that done. How long is that? Whoa, okay. 5 hours again, man. I've been going ham on the streams. Anyways, thank you everybody for tuning in. Hopefully while you were working on some stuff or you got some stuff done. I know I would have not gotten this done if I wasn't streaming, so you know. Nice to feel good. All that's done. Had some fun making some levels, and you know, hope some of you got some stuff done, caught some good tunes. Thanks for tuning in, Purely. I don't know who else is even in the chat right now because it's kind of dwindled, but that's okay. It's kind of just like I can't, if I say I'm doing homework, I can't slack off if it's the stream name, so you know, keeps me honest, keeps me real. So let's save this chamber, and then that's gonna be a stream for today. Save, and then tomorrow I'm gonna wrap up this assignment and submit it and have that all done, and it's gonna be great. All right, well, thank you everybody for tuning in. Appreciate it. I will see y'all around. So I'm probably gonna be coming back tomorrow with some Civ streams to wrap up Civilization, and then I'm probably gonna be streaming some Three Houses later this week. So look forward to that. So, see y'all around.